Attention red and white junior show exhibitors. Our show is underway. The milking yearlings are entering the class. We are missing entry number 3 from Olivia Schluter. Olivia, if your milking yearling is competing, she needs to be at ringside immediately. At this time, over in our National Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Hickman's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 27, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 31, Wingert's Big Time Journey, exhibited by Avery Wingert of Pearl City, Illinois. Congratulations. Mike, your thoughts on this class?
What a wonderful class of 3-year-old cows we've got here. The cow I'm starting with, not the best uddered cow in the class, but the dairy strength and the smoothness and the style and balance of this cow is what gets her to the top of the class. She's got that width from the tip of her nose all the way back through her rump and a very adequate mammary system. It's that strength, though, that gets her over this beautiful mammary system cow coming out here in second. Cow in second gets to the top of class pretty handily if she's got anywhere close to the strength and width and chest of the first place cow. But it is that mammary system and that length of body and drop to the fore and rear rib on the second place cow that gets her out over this really well balanced cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, fore udder mainly. I love the dairy frame and the rear udder on this fourth place cow, but really just like to change the quality of the fore udder to get her up over that really smooth blending fore udder of the third place cow. Fourth over fifth, it's that dairy strength from one end of the udder, the length of body, and that big booming rear udder on the fourth place cow gets her over the nice, well-balanced, just recently fresh cow in fourth. Congratulations.
There were 6 junior 3-year-olds exhibited in our National Ayrshire Junior Show. Our winner was entry number 31, Wingert's Big Time Journey, exhibited by Avery Wingert of Pearl City, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 27, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Third in the class is entry number 29, Stylen R. Charisma, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. Placing fourth in the class was entry number 26, Norbert Kingsire Alayla, exhibited by Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Fifth in the class is entry number 23, Car Air Roush Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. And sixth in the class is entry number 30, Klein's Thrills Tina, exhibited by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our senior 3-year-old class. Over in the Junior Mid-East Fall Red and White Show is our milking yearling class. Starting off our show, it's certainly a prime time to introduce our judge, Andrew Reynolds. Andy works on his family's dairy farm, Raincrest Farms, in western New York. Upon graduation from Cornell University in 2016, Andrew returned home, where they milk over 1,500 registered Holsteins and farm 2,800 acres. In addition to the commercial dairy, the Reynolds family have a herd of 30 show cows as well. Andy and his wife Whitney, as well as his siblings Tyler and Mackenzie and sister-in-law Kelly, show cattle at local, state, and national shows across the country. Raincrest has bred or owned over 30 All-American nominations and have had many Junior All-American nominations. In 2019, Raincrest was the premier exhibitor at the Northeast Spring National Holstein Show, as well as premier breeder in 2021. In addition, Raincrest has been named premier breeder of the Northeast Fall National Holstein Show, and in 2019 were the premier breeder and exhibitor of the heifer show at the International Holstein Show, as well as the premier breeder of the heifer show at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. We welcome Andrew Reynolds from Corfu, New York, and look forward to seeing his efficient and professional job in our Junior Red and White Show. Attention Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors, we're in our senior 3-year-old class. If you have a cow that was first or second this afternoon in our young cow classes, they need to be at ringside to compete for intermediate champion. Again, Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors, we need those cows competing for intermediate champion at the ring. We'd also like to acknowledge those people that are organizing and helping with our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Our clerk is John Chisholm. In the makeup ring is Chris Kaufman. Helping in the ring is Abby Pardue and Adam Estes. And sorting through our ribbons and organizing that is Brenda Strange. So thank you to those people for volunteering their time here today. Attention Red and White Show, Junior Show exhibitors. Judge is making his final lineup in our milk and yearling class. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. And we're looking for entry number 07 from Olivia Schluter. Olivia, we need your cow at ringside. And over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our Milking Fall Yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 004, Pondview Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Caleb Pond of Bellefontaine, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 002, Seamers AHOT 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on this class?
Great group here to start out our red and white show this morning. Two cows that come to the top of the class for me quite handily. I'm just going with the cow that overpowers the class. When you get in front of her, she has so much width all the way through. She's wide in the muzzle. She carries that width all the way back to the hooks, thurls, and pins. In addition, I prefer the way the first cow walks on her front legs over the cow in second. Cow in second, you love the udder. You make her the best udder of the class. She has so much height, width, veins all over her udder. Just giving her the advantage to take her over the cow in third. She's so much higher and wider right at the top of the udder. You prefer the shape and turn to her rear udder over the cow in third. Cow in third over the cow in fourth. Just a little more bloomy in our rear udder and just a little more depth to both fore and rear rib over the cow in fourth. Cow in fourth, a beautiful balanced cow. Just not quite the dairiness to get any higher today. Congratulations.
There were 4 milking yearlings exhibited in our red and white junior show. Winning the class is entry 002, Seamers AHOT 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Second in the class was entry 004, Pondview Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Caleb Pond of Bellefontaine, Ohio. Third in the class was entry number 003, Schluter Lily Rose Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. And fourth in the class was entry 001, Arnita Warrior Unity Red, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our red and white junior show is our summer 2-year-old class. Over in our Ayrshire junior show, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 33, Klein's Thrills Tabby, exhibited by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 007, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Hickman, your reasons on the class.
Another wonderful class of Ayrshire cows. Cow I'm starting with, to me, she walks right straight to the top of the class. When she walked in the ring, she grabs you. She's got high style, smooth over that top. Then get back to that mammary system. It's all tucked up under there. Maybe like to change the shape of the teat, particularly the front teat, just a touch, and tuck it under the mammary just a touch. But I love the fore and rear rib on this cow and the width and dairy strength all the way through. And dairy strength, it's that style and balance and correctness of feet and legs that gets her over the big, powerful cow coming out in second. Cow coming out in second, it is that power and strength up to that front end that gets her over the nice, well-balanced dairy cow coming out in third. Also, it's that height and width of mammary system of the second place cow that gets her over the third place cow. Third place cow, second and third were problems for me in the class. If you want to swap them, that's okay. I went with the dairy strength over the legs. I'd love to change the legs on the second place cow. That's what makes it really close on the third place cow. I love the feet and legs. I just like to give her more strength up through that front end to get her up any higher. Cow coming out in fourth, just not quite clean enough to move up in the class today, although she is the only third lactation cow in the class. Congratulations.
There were 4 senior 3-year-olds exhibited in our Ayrshire junior show. Our class winner was entry 007, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 33, Klein's Thrills Tabby, exhibited by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Placing third in the class was entry number 35, Grey Goose Kingsire Jill, exhibited by Julia Vunk of Edmiston, New York. And fourth in the class is entry number 36, Hall's Predator Claire, exhibited by Savannah Semred of Crescent, Oklahoma. Okay, 1, 2. Are we tracking? Awesome. And over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry 006, Arnita Amaretto Maggie Red, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 007, Schluter Aspire Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Congratulations. Andy, your thoughts on the class?
Just two here in your 2-year-old class, but two really well-deserving individuals. The first cow I'm winning with, I just prefer the udder on the cow in first over the cow in second. When you get behind them, she has so much height and width to that rear udder, more bloom, more veins all over the rear udder. In addition, the first cow, I prefer the T size, shape, and placement over the cow in second. The first cow also a little more drop to both fore and rib over our cow in second. Cow in second, another beautiful balanced cow. Just like to change that T size and length, and also give her a little more height and width to that rear udder to get her any higher. Congratulations.
Again, we had two summer 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry 007, Schluter Aspire Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 006, Arnita Amaretto Maggie Red, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Now in the red and white junior show ring is our junior 2-year-old class. If you turn your attention over to our national Ayrshire junior show ring, we're moving into our selection of intermediate champion. We certainly want to recognize and reintroduce those cows and their junior leadsmen that were first or second in their classes here this afternoon. In our milking yearling class, our winner was entry 001, Hardy Farms Ringer Kelly, exhibited by Addison Braxton and Easton Stein of Lawler, Iowa. Second in the class was entry number 002, Mackinson Tuxedo Dirty Deeds, exhibited by Ava and Eli Faber from Pontiac, Illinois. There were 5 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 14, Top Glen Kingsire Wasabi, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 10, Moy Air Gentle Love Tap, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. There were 5 senior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 20, Top Glen Wicked Champ, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 18, Still Dreamin' Bee King Queen Cookie, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. There were 6 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 31, Wingert's Big Time Journey, exhibited by Avery Wingert of Pearl City, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 27, Condair Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And we had 4 senior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 007, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 33, Klein's Thrills Tabby, exhibited by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our young cow show classes here today. Certainly a lovely lineup for Judge Hickman to select his intermediate champion. Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Junior Show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 008, Miss Aristocrat Candy Red, exhibited by Aries Derby of Memphis, Missouri. The winner of this class was entry number 10, Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on this class?
2 here in your junior 2-year-old class, and 2, once again, very beautiful cows. The cow I'm starting with, the beautiful balanced cow that I like to see. She has that height and width to that rear udder. She's got that depth and openness to both fore and rear rib. And I also prefer the way the first cow tracks her hind legs go over the cow in second. In addition, the first cow, she's just higher and wider in that rear udder. She blends so much nicer in that forward attachment over the cow in second. Cow in second, you love the uphill run she has, just like the snug up her attachments to get her any higher. Congratulations.
Again, there were 2 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 10, Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 008, Miss Aristocrat Candy Red, exhibited by Aries Derby of Memphis, Missouri. Now entering the ring in our junior red and white show is our senior 2-year-old class. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Hickman has selected his final four, and he's looked them over from stem to stern. And Mike, when you're ready, we're really interested to hear your thoughts on these final four young cows and your selection for intermediate champion of our 2023 National Ayrshire Junior Show.
First off, let's give these juniors a round of applause for these young cows. What an exceptional group of cows. I pulled out my four favorite cows. I pulled out the Price Senior 2-year-old, that big booming rear udder, first and second place junior threes. Both beautiful, well-balanced cows with great memory system. And then we come back to this senior 3-year-old. I'm going to go out and congratulate your champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For me today, ladies and gentlemen, this senior 3-year-old, she's just my kind of cow. She's not the biggest cow. She's got so much style and balance, walking on a great set of feet and legs, and I love the memory system. Snug at the fore udder, into that body wall, high and wide at the rear udder. Maybe not quite as wide all the way through, and that, she's a little wider all the way through than the junior 3-year-old. Now, junior 3, I love the balance of the junior 3. I think she matches very well with the senior 3. I would like to level her up just a touch on the udder floor to get her over the beautiful uddered cow in the senior 3. And an honorable mention, love the memory system of the second prize junior 3-year-old. Congratulations to all three of you.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2023 National Ayrshire Junior Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 007, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion of this year's show is our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 31, Wingert's Big Time Journey, exhibited by Avery Wingert of Pearl City, Illinois. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our second place junior 3-year-old, entry 27, Condor Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Congratulations. Once our udder and headshot photos are done, in our Ayrshire show, we'll be entering into the 4-year-old cow class. Red and White Junior Show exhibitors, our judges sorting through our senior 2-year-old class. We are looking for some junior 3-year-olds to join us at the gate. Entry 21 from Emily Good, entry 22 from Josiah Olson, and entry 23 from Alexander Burley. We need those cows at ringside. This time over in the Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 18, Ms. PVTV Unpumpkin Red, exhibited by Colby and Hayes Troyer of Leado, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 12, Gloucester Roll a Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your reasons on the class.
Great group out in your senior 2-year-old class. A little bit of a tricky class to place. You got first calvers and second calvers. But the cow that I'm winning with puts it all together for me today. She's the most balanced cow. You love the strength, the top line. You like to see her tail head just a little neater between her pins. But other than that, she puts it together for me today. And I'm giving her the advantage over the cow in second. Just a little more length, a little more width all the way through over the cow in second. In addition, the first cow, I prefer the shape right at the top of the rear udder over the cow in second. Cow in second over the cow in third. Just for that bloom to the rear udder, she has a more defined seam all the way from the base of her quarters to the top of her rear udder over the beautiful balanced cow in third. Cow in third, a lovely side profile cow. Just like to give her a little more bloom to that rear udder and a little more seam all the way through. But she's just a little more angular than the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more cow, a little more width, a little more strength all the way through, and also prefer the teat size, shape, and placement over the well-balanced cow in fifth. Congratulations.
There were 5 senior 2-year-olds exhibited in our Red and White Junior Show. The class winner was entry number 12, Gloucester Roll a Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 18, Ms. PVTV Unpumpkin Red, exhibited by Colby and Hayes Troyer of Leado, Indiana. Third in the class is entry number 14, Whittier Farms R. Cassie, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Fourth was entry 16, Erbaker's Aspen Red, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And fifth in the class was entry number 13, Ms. Snyder Hypnotic Riva Red, exhibited by Della Payne of Ashley, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Red and White Junior Show is our junior 3-year-old class. Over in our Ayrshire show, I've just been passed a very special list. We want to give a special thanks to the award sponsors of the National Ayrshire Junior Show. If you see any of these exhibitors or know them, either shoot them a text or say thank you for sponsoring the hardware and the ribbons and everything that makes the junior show so special for our young exhibitors. Caitlin Small, Silver Lane Farm, Marlene Helms, V Lane Farms, Brothers 3, Steel Fire Farm, Shaker Hollow, Locust Spring, the Ohio Ayrshire Association, Jemmy Cattle Company, Lone Birch Ayrshires, Tangway Farm, Headings Homestead Farm, Vallow Hill Farm, Norbert Farm, B-Bar Stock Farm, and BPK Livestock. Thank you to these generous sponsors of our National Ayrshire Junior Show. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show, Judge Hickman has completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 41, Schultz King's J-Lo, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 45, Miss Beer Money of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on this class?
Really beautiful pair of 4-year-old cows to start the class today. The cow I'm going to start with, she's just a little cleaner for me and for me. Clean up through that front end. Love the sweep to the rib of this cow. The cleanliness of bone all the way down through the rear legs. It is those rear legs that gets her over. The beautiful, well-balanced cow coming out in second. Give the cow in second a slight advantage in having a little more bloom to the top of the rear udder than the cow winning the class. Just like to give her a little more time to clean up through that head and neck to get her up over the cow at the top of the class. It is that height and width throughout of the second place cow that moves her over this nice, well-balanced, beautiful rear uddered cow coming out in third. It's the height and width of that rear udder and correctness of feet and legs of the third place cow that moves her over the fourth place cow. Congratulations.
There were 6 4-year-olds exhibited in our National Ayrshire Junior Show. Winning the class was entry number 45, Miss Beer Money of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 41, Schultz King's J-Lo, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry number 42, Hidden Valley DB Bermuda, exhibited by Caitlin Small of Huntington, Massachusetts. Fourth in the class was entry number 43, Klein's Reagan Razzie, exhibited by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Fifth was entry number 44, ALW Wingnut Marge, exhibited by Savannah Semrad, Oklahoma. And placing 6th in the class is entry number 40, Lazy M. Reagan Ava, exhibited by Ryan Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Turning your attention to our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 22, Dream On Hot Off the Press Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 24, Dorkacre's Apple Juicy Red, exhibited by Preston Peabody of Buskirk, New York. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on the class?
Great group here in your junior 3-year-old class. When we got these first 2 cows in line, I made the switch. The first cow is just more my kind of cow. She's so balanced. She walks on a great set of feet and legs. I'm just going to have the advantage in her mobility and width and strength all the way through to take over the cow in second. Cow in second, a lovely cow you'd love to see in another few months after she's been milking a little bit longer and bulked up a little bit more. But for me today, the first cow is just so much more width and strength. And like I said, just prefer the way she tracks on her hind legs over the cow in second. Second over third, just on that angularity and dairiness all the way through, over the well-uddered cow in third. Third over fourth, once again, just a little more width, a little more strength. When you get behind them, the third cow is just so much higher and fuller right at the top of the rear udder than our cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more width, a little bit fuller right in her crops, and a little more depth in both form of her rib over the cow in fifth. Congratulations.
There were 6 junior 3-year-olds exhibited in our Red and White Junior Show. Our winning entry was number 24, Dorkacre's Apple Juicy Red, exhibited by Preston Peabody of Buskirk, New York. Second in the class is entry number 22, Dream On Hot Off the Press Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Third in the class is entry number 21, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Placing fourth was entry number 25, Morrill Unstop 4210 Red, exhibited by Derek Morrill and Quinn Dumb of Winthrop, New York. Fifth in the class is entry number 23, Cherry Run Amer Classic, exhibited by Alexander Burley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. And placing sixth in the class is entry number 19, Arnita Altitude Eddie Red, exhibited by Madison Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our red and white junior show is our selection for intermediate champion of the show. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, we are exhibiting our 5-year-olds. At this time, we'd like to reintroduce you to our cows and our junior exhibitors that placed first or second in our young cow classes here in our red and white junior show this afternoon. In our milking yearling class, our winner was entry 002, Seamers A-Hot 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Second in that class was entry number 004, Pondview Butterscotch Red, exhibited by Caleb Pond of Bellefontaine, Ohio. There were 2 summer 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 007, Schluter Aspire Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 006, Arnita Amaretto Maggie Red, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. There were 2 junior 2-year-olds. Our winning entry was number 10, Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class was entry 008, Miss Aristocrat Candy Red, exhibited by Aries Derby of Memphis, Missouri. There were 5 senior 2-year-olds. Our winning entry was number 12, Gloucester Rolla Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 18, Ms. PVTV Unpumpkin Red, exhibited by Colby and Hayes Troyer of Lotto, Indiana. And in our junior 3-year-old class, there were 6 of them. Our winner was entry number 24, Dirk Apker's Apple Juicy Red, exhibited by Preston Peabody of Buzzkirk, New York. Second in that class is entry number 22, Dream On Hot Off the Press Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations to these junior exhibitors competing for intermediate champion of our red and white junior show. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, our judges completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 48, Maurice Burdett Guinness, exhibited by Clayton Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 49, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on the class?
For me, we got a pretty handy winner in the 5-year-old cow class. She's got the highest, widest rear udder in the class. Love that uphill run the cow's got. Maybe like to touch her pins down just a touch and touch that tail between her pins when she's out on the move some. But love the mammary system of this cow. Love the height and width and the bloom to that rear udder. It is that height and width that gets her over this nice, well-balanced dairy cow coming out here in second. Love the cleanliness and dairiness of this second place cow. Just not quite enough cow to get over a winning cow. Second over third, it is the height and the width and the snugness of that rear udder that gets her over the big, deep-bodied cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, just not quite the bloom to the mammary system, and like to change the size and shape of Tita on our 4th place cow. Congratulations.
There were 4 cows exhibited in our 5-year-old class in our Ayrshire Junior Show. Our winner was entry 49, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry 48, Maurice Burdett Guinness, exhibited by Clayton Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. Placing third was entry number 50, Condair Free Mercedes, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And placing fourth was entry number 47, Klein's Blackjack's Jelly, exhibited by Bryce Klein of Milton, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our age cow class. Just want to remind our Ayrshire exhibitors, following our age cow and then our component merit class, we will be selecting our senior and grand champion. So if you were first or second this afternoon in an older cow class, we need those animals at ringside. Also, red and white junior show exhibitors, following our selection of intermediate champion, we'll be moving into our 4-year-old class. We are looking for entry 35 from Lauren Hibschman and entry 32 from David Day. We'll need those cows if they are going to compete in our 4-year-old cow class.
For intermediate champion today of your red and white junior show, I pulled out 4 cows that are my kind of cows. They're all balanced cows. They walk on great sets of feet and legs. They have great strength and width all the way through. And I won't go into them any further, but without further ado, I'll go out and select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For intermediate champion today for me, this milking yearling was a standout for me. The minute she walked in the ring, you love that uphill run she has. She's so balanced. She has so much width and strength. I'm just giving her the advantage over the senior 2 for reserve. Just a little tighter up to that shoulder. Keeps her tail head a little nicer between her pins over the senior 2 for reserve. The senior 2 over the junior 2 for honorable mention. Just a little crisper all the way through, a little more adaptable fore and rear rib, and just a little more strength than the junior 2 that's got a really great future. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of the 2023 Mid-East Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's entry number 02, our winning milking yearling. Seamers AHOT 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old. She's entry number 12. Gloucester Rolla Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 10. Bertmar Alt Adley Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Once they take some headshots, And we get Judge Reynolds back in the ring. In our red and white junior show, we'll be moving into the 4-year-old cow class. Over in our Ayrshire junior show, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our age cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 52, Miss Bikini of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. And winning the class is entry number 51, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
There we go. What a just amazing class of age cows. There may just be 3 of them in here, but boy, what a nice group of cows. We've got 2 6-year-olds and a 12-year-old cow. The cow I'm starting with, to me, she walks right straight up to the front of the class. She's got that high chine, hard-topped, beautiful mammary system, walking on an amazing set of feet and legs. Love the sweep to the rib. A lot of things you got to like about this cow. Taking nothing away from the cow coming out in second. Cow been milk over a year, still clean as a whistle. Love that uphill run, and still got enough capacity and width to the top of the rear udder and depth of seam to get over this 12-year-old cow coming out in third. Taking nothing away from this cow. Boy, what a beautiful 12-year-old cow. It's hard to put a cow like this in third, but today that's where I'm going to have to leave. Just not quite enough depth of seam to get over the beautiful cow ahead of her. Congratulations.
There were 3 age cows exhibited in our National Ayrshire Junior Show. Our class winner was entry 51, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 52, Miss Bikini of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. And third in the class is entry number 54, Grey Goose Burdette Julia, exhibited by Dennett Withington of Goldston, North Carolina. Now in the ring for our Ayrshire Junior Show is our Lifetime Component Merit class. We had our single entry in our Lifetime Component Merit class. Entry number 55, Condare Burdette Andy, exhibit by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on this cow?
Just one cow here in the component cow class. But boy, what a dairy cow. She's hard top, got that uphill run, and still carrying her udder well above the hocks for a component cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our Lifetime Component Merit class winner, entry number 55, Condare Burdette Andy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And at this time, in our National Ayrshire Junior Show, we'll be selecting our senior champion. These are cows that placed first or second in our older cow classes here this afternoon. Certainly want to put the spotlight on them and their junior leadsmen and reintroduce them. In our 4-year-old class, we had 6 4-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 45, Miss Beer Money of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. Second in the class was entry number 41, Schultz King's J-Lo, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. There were 4 5-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 49, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class is entry number 48, Maurice Burdette Guinness, exhibited by Clayton Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. In our H-Cow class, we had 3 H-Cows, and our winner was entry number 51, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 52, Miss Bikini of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. And in our Lifetime Component Merit class, our winner was entry number 55, Condare Burdette Andy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior members. They really brought out a beautiful group of older Ayrshire cows here this afternoon. Red and white junior exhibitors, judges sorting through our 4-year-olds. We need your 5-year-olds at ringside. We're looking for entry 38 from Lauren Jones and entry 39 from Josiah Olson. We need those cows at ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, our judge is completing his 4-year-old class. We're still looking for entry number 38 in our 5-year-olds, Lauren Jones. If you're bringing your cow to the ring to exhibit in the 5-year-old class, we need her at ringside. And in our 4-year-old class in our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings. Placing second in the class is entry number 34, Netaway Salvatore Marcia Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 31, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on the class?
Great group here in your 4-year-old class, and 2 cows that come to the top of the class quite handily for me today. I switched them twice, but this first cow is just once again more my kind of cow. She's so correct. I'm just getting an advantage in the way she tracks out on her hind legs over our cow in second. In addition, the first cow, when you get in front of them, she's just got so much width and strength all the way through. I admit the cow in second, when you get behind her, you love the width of her bag, just like to change the way she handles those hind legs to get her in that top spot. What is her overall width and strength to take her over the cow in third? Third over fourth, just a little more depth to both fore and rear rib, and just a little more motor than our cow in fourth. Congratulations.
Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Hickman selected his final 4 in our selection of Senior Champion. Certainly been a beautiful older show in our Ayrshire breed here. Judge, when you're ready, we'll have your thoughts and your selection of Senior Champion of our show.
Let's give these juniors a big round of applause for bringing out just an awesome group of older cows this afternoon. Having said that, I pulled out my 4 favorite cows. First place 5-year-old, first and second place age cows, and your component cow. I'm going to go out and select your senior, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll come back and say a few words. For me today, she was just lights out when she came out in that 6-year-old cow. I love the uphill run of this cow. And then when you get to the mammary system, that's just a bonus. The sweep to the rib, the cleanliness of bone from one end to the other, and the dairy strength throughout. When it comes down to reserve, it gets a little closer for me. The cow I'm going with has got the biggest, baddest rear udder out here. And anybody that knows me, I'm a rear udder kind of guy. And that's what gets her over in a very close place, and for me, into that reserve place over the beautiful frame cow, second place age cow. Just not quite enough pop to the top of the to go up this beautiful rear udder 5-year-old. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2023 National Ayrshire Junior Show. She's our winning age cow, entry 51, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old, entry 49, Lazy M Distinction Reason, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. And our honorable mention senior champion is our second place age cow, entry 52, Miss Bikini of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. Congratulations. It's also a good time to announce the prestigious award, which is our Louis Zumbach Total Performance Award. And the winner of that is entry number 55, our winner from our Lifetime Component Merit Cow class, Condor Burdette Andy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Congratulations. Over in our junior red and white show ring, we catch up a little bit in our bookwork on our 4-year-old cow class. There were 4 4-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 31, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 34, Netaway Salvatore Marcia Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third in the class is entry number 33, Blonde and Jordy Loanna Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And fourth in the class is entry number 35, Arnita Rager Raylin Red, exhibited by Lauren Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Now in the ring in our red and white show is our 5-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we're now moving into our selection of Grand Champion. Then we'll move directly into our heifer classes, so please have your spring calves at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your spring heifer calves to ringside. Over in our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 38, Leewood Sassy Girl Red, exhibited by Lauren Jones of Fenimore, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 39, Windy Knoll View Fiery Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your reasons on the class.
Just 3 here in your 5-year-old class, but 3 lovely cows. The cow I'm starting with, she's a dairy cow in the class. You love the angularity she has, the uphill run. I'm getting an advantage to the way she tracks on those hind legs over the cow in second. She's so much more freely moving. She has more flex to the hock. She's a little stronger in her pasture than the cow in second. In addition, the first cow just a little more angular and a little cleaner all the way through, especially in that hock region over the cow in second. Second over third, just a little more cow, a little more angular all the way through over the cow in third. In addition, I prefer the rump structure on the second cow in third. Just kind of keeps her pinned a little lower at all times over the beautiful cow in third. Congratulations.
Again, congratulations to our class winner in our 5-year-old red and white junior show. Entry 39, Windy Knoll View Fiery Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 38, Leewood Sassy Girl Red, exhibited by Lauren Jones of Fenimore, Wisconsin. And placing third in the class is entry number 36, Janny Defiant Star Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our red and white junior show is our age cow class. Over in our Ayrshire junior show, Judge Hickman is selecting his grand champion of the show. We've brought our intermediate champions back to compete with our senior champions. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry 007, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 31, Wingert's Big Time Journey, exhibited by Avery Wingert of Pearl City, Illinois. Those 2 young cows are competing with our senior champions for the honor of grand champion. Our senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 51, Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, entry number 49, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Judge Hickman, you've been able to examine them stem to stern. You've certainly admired these fine young cows all afternoon. And when you're ready, we are really excited to hear your thoughts and your selection of grand champion of our National Ayrshire Junior Show.
Let's give these juniors another round of applause for bringing out such a wonderful group of cows today. I'm going to go out, your senior, your champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order, and I'll come back and talk just a second about them. You know, Sage cow for me today, she was just lights out when she came in the ring. She's everything I want. She's, like I say, she's got the style, the balance, and then when you get to the memory system, that's just a bonus. For reserve, it gets extremely close for me. But like I said earlier, I'm a rear udder kind of guy, and this is the best rear udder out here. I'm going to stick with the height and width of my reserve champion over this little flat bone intermediate champion. That's what makes it really close, but I'm going to stick today for me. But congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to the 2023 National Ayrshire Junior Show Grand Champion. She's our winning age cow, our senior champion, and now grand. Moy Air Predator Lively, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our winning 5-year-old, and our reserve senior champion, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. And our honorable mention grand champion is our winning senior 3-year-old, who was our intermediate champion, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now if you turn your attention over to our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds has patiently been waiting with his single entry in our H-Cow class. The winner of that class is entry number 40, Buck Meadow Armani Molly Red, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Andy, your thoughts on this cow?
Just 1 year in your age cow class, but a cow can definitely stand a lot more competition. You love the uphill run she has, and she has a great udder. Congratulations.
Once again, our winner in our H-Cow class was entry number 40, Buck Meadow Armani Molly Red, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. This time, Judge Reynolds will be selecting our senior champion female of the Red and White Junior Show. Red and White exhibitors, we need your spring calves at ringside. We're still missing 3. We'll need you to get to ringside to enter the class here, which will start quite soon. Entry 63 from Caleb Strine, entry 73, and entry 61. Red and White Show exhibitors, while our judge is selecting our senior and grand champion, we want to remind you we need your summer heifer calves to ringside, followed by your spring calves. Again, Red and White Show exhibitors, we need your summer heifer calves headed to ringside, followed by your spring calves. Ayrshire exhibitors, you do not have a summer calf class. We just need your spring calves at ringside. At this time, we certainly want to recognize our cows out here competing for senior champion of our red and white junior show. There were 4 4-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 31, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Second in that class is entry number 34, Netaway Salvatore Marcia Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. There were 3 5-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 39, Windy Knoll View Fiery Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in that class is entry number 38, Leewood Sassy Girl Red, exhibited by Lauren Jones of Fenimore, Wisconsin. And in our age cow class, our winner was entry number 40, Buck Meadow Armani Molly Red, exhibited by Morgan Berryman of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in the red and white show. Small but really high quality classes in our older cow classes here this afternoon. Judge Reynolds will be selecting his senior champion from this group of 5. At this time, while we're finishing up our photos in our Grand Champion National Ayrshire Junior Show, we also want to mention a very important award, our Champion Bred and Owned of the show, which was our second place age cow, entry 52, Miss Bikini of Iowa Side, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles of Marengo, Iowa. She'll be our Champion Bred and Owned cow of the show. Congratulations. Over in our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds has completed his deliberations. He's got his final group of cows out here, as we've highlighted and introduced. And Judge, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts and your selection for senior champion.
For senior champion day of the red and white show, it's been one heck of a show. If everyone give these exhibitors a big round of applause. There hasn't been a lot of numbers, but the quality has definitely been there. I pulled all 5 senior cows out. I felt one needed to go to the rail, and I won't go into them in detail. I think all of these are really well-deserving individuals. They're all dairy cows with beautiful udders. And without further ado, I'll go out and select your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For senior champion for me today, this 4-year-old was a standout. She's just so balanced. She walks on a great set of feet and legs and also has a sound udder. I'm just giving her the advantage over the 5-year-old for reserve. Just so much more width, just a little more correctness, just a little more strength all the way through than the beautiful dairy 5-year-old. It gets closer for reserve, but 5-year-old over the 4-year-old just on mobility. She just walks so much more freer on those hind legs over the beautiful 4-year-old. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry number 31, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old, entry number 39, Windy Knoll View Fiery Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second place 4-year-old, entry number 34, Netaway Salvatore Marcia Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Once we finish with our photos here for our senior champions, we'll be moving into selection of grand champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. And we'll be bringing in our intermediate champions to compete with our senior champion to select grand champion. Our intermediate champion of the show was our winning milking yearling, entry 002, Seamers A-Hot 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion was the winner of our senior 2-year-old class, entry number 12, Gloucester Roll a Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. They'll be joined here now by our recently named senior champions. Again, our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 31, Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry number 39, Windy Knoll View Fiery Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. While Judge Reynolds is deliberating here over his selection for Grand Champion, we're going to be moving directly into the heifer show following our selection of Grand. We're looking for our summer heifer calves in our Red and White Junior Show. We still need entry number 44 from Josiah Olson and entry 45 from Cassandra Gebert. This time, Judge Reynolds has looked over his final cows in contention. It hasn't been a big cow show, but he's got some beautiful winners out here at the end. Andy, we're really eager to hear your selection of Grand Champion of our 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show and your comments on these cows.
Once again, before I name your grand champion today, I'd just like to thank all the exhibitors for having me out here today, judging something I really enjoy doing, and I really appreciate this opportunity to be here today. And at the end of the cow show, I'm pretty happy with all these cows out here. They're all my kind of cows. They're very balanced cows. They have cows with strength. They have very good udders, and they all walk on exceptional set and feet and legs. Without any further ado, I'll go out and select your grand, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For grand champion today, for me, there's no denying this 4-year-old. She's just so correct, she's so balanced, she has so much width all the way through. I'm just getting her advantage over our milking yearling for reserve. I just prefer the forwarder attachment on our 4-year-old cow over our milking yearling, but take nothing away from our milking yearling. She has a huge future. And as stated in our champion, the milking yearling over the senior 2-year-old, just a little nicer up to the crops and just prefer a rump structure on our milking yearling over our senior 2 for honorable mention. What a great show. Congratulations to the exhibitors. Thank you.
Congratulations to the grand champion of the 2023 Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our senior champion. She's our winning 4-year-old. Lucky Russ PP Astro Red, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Our reserve grand champion is our intermediate champion Our winning milking yearling, entry 002, Seamers AHOT 36152 Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve intermediate champion and winning senior 2-year-old, Gloucester Rolla Dice, exhibited by Delaney Barber of DeWitt, Iowa. Congratulations. Once we finish some photos here in the red and white junior show ring, we're going to be moving into our heifer show. We're going to start with our summer heifer calf class. We're still looking for entry 44 from Josiah Olson and entry 45 from Gevert and Rupp. If you're showing those calves in our summer calf class, they need to be at ringside right now. Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors, we need your winter calves at ringside. Judges working through the spring calf class. We need your winter calves to ringside. In our Red and White Junior Show, last call for entry number 45 in our summer heifer calf class. Giebert and Rupp, if you're going to show your summer calf, she needs to be in the ring. Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitor, we need entry number 4 in our winter calf class. They're going to be coming in the ring here quite soon. Madison and Kaylee Ryda, if you have entry number 4, we need her at ringside. Over in our Red and White Junior Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our summer heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 44, Lucky Tango Bella Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 46, Troyer All Talk the Talk Red, exhibited by Colby and Hayes Troyer of Leado, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on this class?
Just two here in your summer heifer calf class, but two beautiful individuals. The heifer I'm starting with just a little more developed today, just a little more drop to that former rib. She's just so pretty and angular all the way through. Just giving the advantage just today, a little more angular and just a little more ready today over the calf in second. Calf in second, you love the weight and strength she has, just not quite as developed as our first calf to get into that top spot. Congratulations.
We had 2 summer heifer calves exhibited in our Red and White Junior Show. Our winner was entry 46, Troyer L. Talk the Talk Red, exhibited by Colby and Hayes Troyer of Leado, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 44, Lucky Tango Bella Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Junior Red and White Show is our spring heifer calf class. In our National Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 63, HJS Dynamic Spice, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 67, Hall's Justice Bella, exhibited by Dakota Hall. Congratulations. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on the class?
Well, the first class of heifers has sure not disappointed. Heifer I'm starting with today, she's long, she's dairy, she's clean from the tip of her nose to the tip of her tail. I love the cleanliness of this heifer all the way down through her foot. She's a little longer, a little taller than the heifer coming out in second. Heifer in second follows that same pattern though. I love the length of neck and extension out of the shoulder and neck of this second place heifer. No, she's not quite as big as the third place heifer, but she's so much cleaner and dairier than the heifer coming out in third. Love the heifer size and scale on this third place heifer. Just like to clean her up a touch through the front end and throughout to get her up over these two dairy heifers above her. Third over fourth, very similar type heifers. Third, a little deeper in the rib, a little better in those rear feet and legs than the long, extremely long dairy heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little longer and a little cleaner right through that shoulder. Love the width of this fifth place calf from one end to the other. Congratulations on a wonderful class.
There were 15 spring calves exhibited in our National Ayrshire Junior Show. Our class winner is entry number 67, Hall's Justice Bella, exhibited by Dakota Hall of Cushing, Oklahoma. Second in the class is entry number 63, HJS Dynamic Spice, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry number 73, Top Glen Reynolds Sweetie, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Placing fourth was entry number 79, La Holster Ringer Carly, exhibited by Elizabeth Sutton of Sun City, Florida. Placing fifth was entry number 74, JSB Acres Rawlings Rosie, exhibited by Hunter Spry of Smyrna, Tennessee. Sixth was entry 77, Hidden Springs Reagan Reba, exhibited by Forrest Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Seventh in the class was entry number 62, Nauta Dynamic Pixie, exhibited by Macy Reinhardt of Rockvale, Tennessee. Placing eighth in the class is entry number 126, Miss Dynamic Genesis, exhibited by Lily Roadcap of Simpsonville, Kentucky. Ninth in the class is entry number 70, Old Bankston JC Rapture, exhibited by Kylie Weaver of Goshen, Indiana. And 10th was entry number 61, Top Glen Autograph Sweet Tea, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our National Ayrshire Junior Show is our Winter Calf class. You turn your attention to the Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 55, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 118, Lambert Run DB Cherry Red, exhibited by Garrett Lambert of Norridge Walk, Maine. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on the class?
Great group of March calves, but the heifer I'm starting with today, she's the most my kind. She just flows so nice around the ring. She's so tight in that shoulder. She's strong topped. I'm just going to advance just a little more angular all the way through. She's cleaner down through the hock and the bone in her leg. In addition, the first heifer, I just prefer the slope from hooks to pins over the well-made heifer in second. Second over third, just a little cleaner cut, a little more angular all the way through than the well-made heifer in third. Third over fourth, just a little more stretch, a little more width. She keeps her tail head between her pins just a little nicer at all times than another similar-made calf in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just prefer the slope from the pins. In addition, the fourth calf walks a little more comfortably on those hind legs than the well-made calf in fifth. Congratulations.
Hope you're marking some placings along with us in the Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. We had 13 spring heifer calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 118, Lambert Run DB Cherry Red, exhibited by Garrett Lambert of Norridgewock, Maine. Second in the class was entry number 55, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Third in the class was entry number 62, Rocky Run Late Addie Red, exhibited by Hadley Olt of Greensburg, Kentucky. Placing fourth in the class was entry number 49, Lakeshore Alt Amiri Red, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Tremont, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry number 59, Dorloy K.W. Gemstone Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Sixth in the class was entry number 58, Heritage I Love Lucy Red, exhibited by Kiefer Anderson of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Seventh in the class was entry number 57, Miss Appalachian Adeline Red, exhibited by Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Eighth in the class was entry number 56, Gom Osroyal Warrior Alani Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Ninth in the class was entry number 50, John Ann Amazing Mary Beth Red, exhibited by Kyle Bonavita of Mashopin, Pennsylvania. And 10th in the class is entry number 64, Lucky King Jordy Santana Red, exhibited by Shanna Luking of Centralia, Illinois. Now in the ring in our Red and White Junior Show is our winter calf class. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, junior show exhibitors. We're getting ready to bring our fall calf class in the ring here pretty soon. We're looking for entry 110. Tristan and Willow Upchurch, entry 110. We need your Ayrshire to the ring. Red and White Show exhibitors, we're wrapping up our winter calf class. We're going to move in with our fall heifer calves. We are missing entry 95 from Jason Pario and entry 103 from Kenley Sellers. If you're exhibiting those calves, they need to get to ringside at this time. Over in our National Ayrshire Junior Show, Judge Hickman has completed his placings in our winter heifer calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 84, Four Hills Player Delight, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Winning the class is entry number 94, Fireball Miss Sibel, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on the class?
What a wonderful class of winter calves. Not a bad heifer in the class, grade all the way down, all shapes and sizes. The two heifers that come to the top of the class pretty handily for me. I love the sweep of rib of these two heifers. I worked these two heifers pretty hard. When I got them in line, the one heifer held together just a touch better. Then when I got them out on the move, the heifer I swapped up to first and started with, she's a little longer in the rump, a little flatter nose pins, and just a little more extension through the head and neck than over this beautiful, well-balanced heifer coming out in second. It is that style and balance and correctness of feet and leg, and the second place heifer moves her over this real deep-bodied, flat-boned heifer coming out in third. It's a sweep to the rib and depth of rib and wideness through those pins, and the third place heifer moves her over this really long-bodied heifer coming out in fourth. Love the length and the size and scale of the fourth place heifer, but just not quite enough depth of body to move her up in the class. It is that length of body and straightness of rear legs on the move that gets her over this beautifully well-balanced calf coming out in fifth. Congratulations.
Now over in our Red and White Junior Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our winter heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 73, Plainfield Analyst Royce Red, exhibited by Aubrey and Kennedy Grove of New Philadelphia, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 83, Pareo Warrior Lunatic Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Vaguida, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on the class?
Great group of winter calves, a lot of different shapes and sizes out here. But the heifer I'm winning with today, she just puts it all together for me today. She just holds herself a little bit nicer at all times in the calf in second. She's a little stronger over the across the top line. I prefer the slope from hooks to pins. And she also keeps her tail head between her pins just a little bit neater at all times than a similar calf in second. Calf in second, you love the side profile she has. I'm just giving her the advantage of the calf in third, just a little more angular, a little more dairy all the way through, especially to that thigh region down in the bone in her leg, over the well-made calf in third. Third over fourth, just a little more width, a little more strength, a little more length all the way through, and the well-made calf in fourth. Fourth and fifth, very similar made calves. Just giving the advantage of the calf in fourth over the calf in fifth. Just holds her legs a little bit nicer at all times than the calf in fifth. Congratulations.
There were 13 winter heifer calves exhibited in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Our class winner is entry number 83, Pareo Warrior Lunatic Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Vaguida, New Mexico. Second in the class is entry number 73, Plainfield Analyst Royce Red, exhibited by Aubrey and Kennedy Grove of New Philadelphia, Ohio. Third in the class is entry number 71, Ms. Red Eye After Party Red, exhibited by Avery Best of Lakeland, Florida. Fourth in the class is entry 79, Vale High Pasco Moonlight Red, exhibited by Bailey Wright and Lillian Owen of DeKalb Junction, New York. Fifth in the class is entry number 81, Nivlock Rule Autumn Red, exhibited by Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Sixth in the class is entry number 72, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Clacy Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. 7th in the class is entry number 78, King Street Ready to Rumble Red, exhibited by Cassandra Gebert and B&C Rupp of Wawaka, Indiana. Placing 8th in the class is entry number 80, Arnita Warrior Music Red, exhibited by Madison Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. 9th was entry number 87, Fall Ridge Rompin' Ruby Red, exhibited by Evelyn, Emily, and Will Jansen of Damiensville, Illinois. And 10th in the class is entry number 68, Hoosier Star, a Lady Luck Red, exhibited by Cassandra Gebert of Wawaka, Indiana. Now in the ring, in our red and white junior show, is our fall heifer calf class. We need to catch up with some bookkeeping in our Ayrshire junior show. Our placings for our winter calf class, there were 16 exhibited. Our winning entry was number 94, Fireball Miss Sybil, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 84, Four Hills Player Delight, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Third in the class is entry 97, Still Dreamin' Saguenay Chastain, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. Placing fourth in the class was entry 91, Mill Valley Hope's Legend, exhibited by Blake Grewe of Quincy, Ohio. Fifth in the class is entry number 04, Morning Dew Bentley's Bell, exhibited by Madison and Kaylee Ryda of Worthington, Massachusetts. Sixth in the class is entry number 88, Schultz King's Bliss, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class is entry number 85, Mile High Champ Riley, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Placing eighth was entry number 89, Lazy M. Lochinvar Maple, exhibited by Hannah Lofton of Troutman, North Carolina. Ninth in the class was entry 93, My Line Be My Centerfold, exhibited by Austin Kopfer of Durand, Illinois. And placing 10th was entry number 87, Ridgeview Jagger Dolly, exhibited by Tyson Drost of Lancaster, Missouri. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our fall heifer calf class. Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors, we're looking for some summer yearlings at the gate. We need entry 120 from Emma Coleman, 124 from Carly Supley, and 125 from Carter Major. We need your heifers at the gate. We're going to be bringing in our summer yearlings pretty soon. Red and White Show exhibitors, we're also looking for a summer yearling for our show. Entry number 111 from the Coon Kids. We need your summer yearling to ringside for the Red and White Show. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our Fall Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class is Gabs V Unstoppable Rebel Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguida, New Mexico. And winning the class is entry number 92, Seamer's War Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on the class?
Great group here in your red and white fall calf class. Two heifers that really sort themselves to the top quite handily for me today. I'm just going with this red heifer over the heifer in second. Just a little bit nicer at all times across her top line. A little more level from hooks to pins. In addition, when viewed from the side, the first heifer just has a little more drop to both fore and rear rib than the heifer in second. Take nothing away from the heifer in second. Beautiful side profile heifer as well. You love that tightness up in her crops over the heifer in third. In addition, the second heifer just keeps her tail head a little bit nicer at all times than the heifer in third. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth, just a little bit stronger and more firm across her top line at all times. Keeps her legs underneath her a little bit nicer at all times than the heifer in fourth. Heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth, just a little fuller in her crops, a little more width and strength up to that front end over the pretty heifer in fifth. Congratulations.
Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show Ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our fall heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 99, Morning Dew Gentle Fabulous, exhibited by Madison Kaylee Ryda of Worthington, Massachusetts. And winning the class is entry number 110, Rustic Creek KG Ringer Julep, exhibited by Tristan and Willow Upchurch from Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. Mike, your thoughts on the class?
Another beautiful class of Ayrshire heifers. Heifer I'm starting with, to me, she just jumped right out at me when she came in the ring. I love the size, the scale, the length, the body, the sweep to the rib. Walking on a very adequate set of feet and legs. Love how she got that uphill run when she's out on the move. The heifer I'm following her with more closely follows that pattern. Heifer in second, love the width and the style and the balance of this heifer out on the move. She's just a touch longer than the heifer pulled out in third. I made a swap after I made my first pull. Heifer in third may be just a touch cleaner than the heifer in second, but very similar type heifers. Love the square cut to these two heifers. It is that square cut and the depth of rib that moves the third place heifer over this long, fancy dairy heifer coming out in fourth. It's the length of body and hardness up through that front end that keeps the fourth place heifer up where she's at. Congratulations and a wonderful class of heifers.
There were 12 fall heifer calves exhibited in our National Ayrshire Junior Show. Our winning entry was number 110, Rustic Creek KG Ringer Julep, exhibited by Tristan and Willow Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 99, Morning Dew Gentle Fabulous, exhibited by Madison and Kaylee Ryda of Worthington, Massachusetts. Third in the class is entry number 105, Budjon Vale Reynolds Kiwi, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class is entry number 100, Ridgeview Traveler Lottie, exhibited by Tyson Drost of Lancaster, Missouri. Placing fifth in the class is entry number 113, Morning Dew Brayson's Fiona, exhibited by Madison and Kaylee Ryda of Worthington, Massachusetts. Sixth in the class is entry number 108, Classic Mimosa Made You Look, exhibited by Adlin Shell of Lewiston, Minnesota. Seventh in the class is entry number 101, Bring 'em Out Reagan Pepper Lee, exhibited by Jackson Jones of Glasgow, Kentucky. Eighth in the class is entry 109, Eller's Rushmore Grace, exhibited by Peyton Tao of Scottsville, Kentucky. Ninth in the class was entry number 107, Car Air Reynolds Chocolate Chunk, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. And 10th in the class is entry number 111, Oak Sun Viking 9 Mile, exhibited by Clayton Lamb of Sullivan, Ohio. Now in the ring is our summer yearling class. We'll catch up with our red and white junior show placings from our fall heifer calf class. Our class winner was entry number 92, Seamer's Warrior Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 95, Gabsy Unstoppable Rebel Red, exhibited by Jason Pario of Aguida, New Mexico. Placing third in the class is entry number 89, Ratliff Wartime Willow Red, exhibited by Caleb Streen of West Salem, Illinois. Placing fourth was entry number 94, Milk Source Kite Red, exhibited by Walker and Carter Benkin of Omaha, Nebraska. Fifth in the class is entry number 90, Oval Top Unstoppable Raz Red, exhibited by Martin DePaul Jr. of Argyle, New York. Sixth in the class is entry number 91, Coltrane R. Penn Venus Red, exhibited by Shiley Brooks of Ramseur, North Carolina. Seventh in the class is entry 104, Red Carpet LN Show Red, exhibited by Avery Wingert of Pearl City, Illinois. Eighth in the class is entry number 98, North Effect at Anarchy Red, exhibited by Bailey Wright and Lillian Owen of DeKalb Junction, New York. Ninth in the class is entry 103, Sunny Bend Awesome Tegan, exhibited by Kenley Sellers of Thomasville, Pennsylvania. And 10th in the class is entry number 100, Arnita Warrior Elliott Red, exhibited by Madison Hibschman of Syracuse, Indiana. Now in the ring in our red and white junior show is our summer yearling class. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors. Our classes are going to get much smaller now after our summer yearlings. Our spring yearling and winter yearling classes are quite small, so please have those heifers headed to ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, we're going to be moving into our spring yearling class soon. We're looking for entry 129 from Kylie Little and entry 131 from Braylon May. We need your heifers at ringside. In our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our Summer Yearling Heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 111, Boardwalk Warrior Sparkle Red, exhibited by L-E-A-E-R and L. Kuhn of Red Hook, New York. Winning the class is entry number 112, Ms. King Street Warrior Riot Red, exhibited by Gebert and Rupp of Wawaka, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on the class?
Great group of summer yearlings here, and a pretty handy winner for me today. She just puts it all together for me with that combination of width, strength, and dariness. And it's that dariness that takes her over the heifer in second. She's just cleaner about that head and neck. She's cleaner, especially to that thigh region, over the heifer in second. Heifer in second, you love the width and strength she has all the way through. Just like to clean her up to get her in that top spot. What is that depth and width and strength that take her over the calf in third? Third over fourth, just so much more length all the way through, especially up to that neck region and barrel region, over the well-made calf in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little deeper in both fore and rear rib, just a little more arch and spring to that rib, over the well-made calf in fifth. Calf in fifth is giving that young girl a run for her money, but she's done a great job. I really love the straightness of lines, just like to get a little more depth of openness in fore and rear rib to get her any higher. Congratulations.
Turn your attention over to our National Ayrshire Junior Show. Judge Hickman has also completed his placings in our Summer Yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 117, Hilltop Player Joy, exhibited by Hannah Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 125, Mile High Lock Blushes Bloom, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Judge Hickman, your reasons on the class.
The classes are getting a little smaller, but the quality's still here. Heifer I'm starting with, she's just a little longer, a little cleaner through that front end, a little more extension through the head and neck than the beautiful, well-balanced heifer coming out in second. A really close placement for me. If you want to swap them, I think you could talk them either way. But this is the way I'm going today. She's just a touch longer and it'll touch cleaner through that head and neck and keeps that tail tucked just a little better, especially when they're out on the move. Love the style and balance and sweep of rib to this second place heifer. It is that style and balance and cleanliness through the front end that gets the place heifer over this big, well-grown, deep-bodied heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just a touch longer, a touch cleaner in those pins than this another well-grown, deep-bodied heifer. Just like to clean these two heifers up through the head and neck to move them up in the class. Congratulations.
Red and White Show exhibitors, we're moving into our spring yearling class. We are looking for entry 115, Elizabeth Laney. If you're showing your spring yearling, she needs to be in the class right now. There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited at our Ayrshire Junior Show. Our class winner was entry number 125, Mile High Lock Blushes Bloom, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class is entry number 117, Hilltop Player Joy, exhibited by Hannah Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Third in the class is entry number 123, Gilly's Rushmore Jealousy, exhibited by Avery Wingert of Pearl City, Illinois. Fourth in the class is entry number 124, Schultz Justin a Rush, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class is entry number 119, Mill Valley Reagan's Fern, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Sixth in the class is entry number 120, Car Air Reagan Willow, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. And seventh in the class is entry number 115, TQ Birch Armani Dakota, exhibited by Megan DePaul of Argyle, New York. Now entering the ring in our Junior Ayrshire Show is our spring yearling class. Catching up with our placings in our Red and White Junior Show, there were also 7 summer yearlings in that class. Our winning entry was number 112, Ms. King Street War Riot Red, exhibited by Cassandra Gebert and B&C Rupp of Wauwaka, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 111, Boardwalk Warrior Sparkle Red, exhibited by Learl Kuhn of Red Hook, New York. Third in the class is entry number 106, Whittier Farms Cassidy Red, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Placing fourth in the class is entry number 107, Moorview Jalapeno Red, exhibited by Walker and Carter Benken of Omaha, Nebraska. Placing fifth was entry number 108, Ms. AOL Record Red, exhibited by Hadley Olt of Greensburg, Kentucky. Sixth in the class is entry number 110, BWFWAB Anona Red, exhibited by Allie Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. And seventh in the class is entry number 47, JHJ Analyst Auburn Red, exhibited by Joseph Johns of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Now in the Red and White Show ring is our spring yearling class. Attention Ayrshire Junior Show exhibitors, we need your fall yearlings at ringside. These spring and winter yearling classes are very small. We need your fall yearlings to ringside. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 128, Teal's Polka Paprika, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. And winning the class is entry number 129, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on this class?
Just a real handy winner for me today in this spring yearling class. She's a little longer, a little taller, a little harder over the top line. She's long, she's dairy. Nice sweep to her rib, walking on a really correct set of feet and legs. Take nothing away to the long dairy heifer coming out in second. Love the length of body, the hardness of top. They get on this second place heifer to get over to the third place heifer. Also give her slight advantage walking on a more correct set of feet and legs than the heifer coming out in third. Love the dairyness of the third place heifer. Just like to change those feet and legs and give her a little more strength over the top to move her up today. Congratulations.
Over in our junior red and white show ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 114, Ayrshire Quiet Cove W Luna Red, exhibited by Kelly and Kendall O'Connor of Aerosmith, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 119, Ms. Analyst Intense Red, exhibited by Jason Pereo of Aguida, New Mexico. Congratulations. Andy, your thoughts on the class?
For spring yearling here, and all great heifers in their own right, but the heifer that is starting the class with today, she wins quite handily for me today. She's so angular, she's so stylish, she has so much openness and depth to both fore and rear, and she walks on a great set of feet and legs. Take nothing away from the heifer in second, just not quite as angular as the heifer in first, and also the first heifer just before the slope from hooks to pins over the heifer in second. Heifer in second over the heifer in third, just a little more dairy quality all the way through, especially through that hock region of her legs. In addition, the second heifer just walks with so much more flex to that hock than the heifer in third. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth, just a little more dairy quality, a little more depth to both fore and rear rib over the well-maintained heifer in fourth. Congratulations.
Catching up on our placings, in our Ayrshire Junior Show, there were 3 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 129, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class was entry number 128, Teal's Polka Paprika, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. And third in the class is entry number 131, Pleasant Valley See Me Shine, exhibited by Braylon May of Auburn, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our winter yearling class. Heads up to our Ayrshire junior exhibitors. Ayrshire Showmanship will have 2 classes following our selection of junior champion. Our junior showmanship division will be ages 9 to 13 years old, and our senior showmanship will be ages 14 to 21 years old. Again, Ayrshire exhibitors, there'll be 2 sections of showmanship. Junior showmanship age 9 to 13 and senior showmanship age 14 to 21. Those classes will take place following our selection of junior champion. In our red and white junior show, there were 4 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winning entry was number 119, Ms. Analyst Intense Red, exhibited by Jason Pereo of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class is entry number 114, Ayrshire Quiet Cove W Luna Red, exhibited by Kelly and Kendall O'Connor of Aerosmith, Illinois. Placing third in the class is entry number 116, Seamer's Tequila 7314 Red, exhibited by Jason Pereo of Aguida, New Mexico. And fourth in the class is entry number 120, JG Springs Unstop Lowen Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. In the ring in our red and white junior show is our winter yearling class. Junior show exhibitors, we're looking for one fall yearling heifer at the gate. Entry number 126, Addie Raber. We need your red and white fall yearling to ringside immediately. Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our Ayrshire Junior Show Winter Yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 138, S&M Air Predator Carol, exhibited by McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And winning the class is entry number 137, Smith Brothers PBR Giggles, exhibited by Hayden Nicholas of Smyrna, Tennessee. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on the class?
Just 3 heifers in this winter yearling class. Heifer I'm starting with, to me, has just got the heifer with the least amount of faults. She's long, she's tall, she's strong in that front end. Love the uphill run to this heifer, and walks on the most correct set of feet and legs in the class. It is those feet and legs and with the chest that gets her over this nice, well-balanced heifer coming out in second. Second over third, just so much more drop to the fore and rear rib, and so much cleaner throughout than the big growthy heifer coming out in third. Love the size and scale of this third place heifer. Just like to tuck those pins down just a touch, particularly when she's out on the move. Thank you.
Over in our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 122, Jeffrey Way Ashley Red, exhibited by Ashton Martin of Platteville, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 125, J.G. Springs War Talia Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on the class?
4 here in your winter yearling class, all 4 in different stages of carrying calf and such, but take nothing away from other ones down here, but for me, a pretty handy winner for me today. She puts it all together. She walks on the best set of feet and legs in class. She has that beautiful uphill run. You love the dariness she has. And just give her the just hold herself a little bit nicer up to that front end. I prefer the way she tracks on those hind legs over her heifer in second. Heifer in second over the heifer in third, just a little more dairy quality all the way through. She's cleaner about that hide. She's longer and leaner in her neck over the heifer in third. Heifer in third, you love the width and strength she has. Just like to clean her up a little bit to get her in those top 2 spots. But it is her depth with both fore and rear rib and length from end to end that take her over the heifer in fourth. Congratulations.
Ayrshire Junior Show, Fall Yearlings. We're looking for entry number 144 from Addison Bailey. Your class is in the ring. Addison Bailey, we need your Fall Yearling immediately. Last call for her. Attention both Ayrshire and Red and White Show exhibitors. We're winding up both shows here at the same time. We need your animals that place first or second here this afternoon to ringside for selection of junior champion. If you are first or second in a heifer class this afternoon, we need those animals to ringside right away. Our placings in our winter yearling class and our National Ayrshire Junior Show. There were 3 winter yearlings exhibited. Entry 137 was our class winner, Smith Brothers PBR Giggles, exhibited by Hayden Nicholas of Smyrna, Tennessee. Second in the class is entry number 138, S&M Air Predator Carol, exhibited by McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And third in the class is entry number 135, Swaindale Lock Cherry, exhibited by Daniel Swain of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our fall yearling class. This will be followed by selection of junior champion. So Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your first and second place animals to ringside immediately. Over in our junior red and white show, there were 4 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 125, J.G. Springs Warrior Talia Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in that class is entry number 122, Jeffrey Way Ashley Red, exhibited by Ashton Martin of Platteville, Wisconsin. Third in the winter yearling class is entry number 123, PWW Warrior Cora Red, exhibited by Madeline Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And fourth in the class is entry number 121, Pine Tree 4 Pat Me 9379 Red, exhibited by Andrew Hanshaw of Clarkson, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our red and white junior show is our fall yearling class. This also will be followed by selection of junior champion. So red and white show exhibitors, we need your first and second place heifers from this afternoon at ringside immediately. Everyone competing for junior champion, we need those heifers to the ring. I need a second place. In our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 127, Golden Oaks LN Cora Red, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. First in the class is entry number 128, JG Springs Warrior Taya Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Judge Reynolds, your comments on the class.
3 here in your fall yearling class, and once again, all carrying calves at different stages and due at different times. But the heifer for me that starts the class, just most angular, most length all the way through. That combination of strength and dariness that I like to see in heifers. First over second, just a little more length, a little more dariness all the way through over the well-made heifer in second. Second over third, just when you get in front of them, just a little more width, a little more chest, a little more depth of both fore and rear rib over the well-made heifer in third. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention over to our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Hickman has completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 142, D.D. Windhill Kingsire Bubbles, exhibited by Hunter Spry of Smyrna, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry number 141, Old and Lazy ACC Mic Drop, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on this class?
We got a pretty handy winner for me, this fall yearling class. She's long, she's tall, she's dairy, she's hard top, deep rib, walking on a very nice set of feet and legs. It is that cleanliness throughout, hardness atop that gets her over a very fancy heifer coming out in second. Heifer in second over heifer in third, mainly feet and legs and depth of body. Love the style and balance of this heifer in second. Just not enough to get over the big, powerful red heifer coming out in first. Congratulations to all 3.
There were 3 animals in our fall yearling class in the Ayrshire Junior Show. Placing first was entry number 141, Old and Lazy ACC Mic Drop, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 142, D.D. Windhill Kingsire Bubbles, exhibited by Hunter Spry of Smyrna, Tennessee. And third in the class is entry number 144, Hall's Cecil Spice Pea, exhibited by Addison Bailey. Now entering the ring in the National Ayrshire Junior Show are those animals competing for a junior champion. And we need some of those. We're missing some of our heifers that are to be here to competing for junior champion. If you were first or second today in a heifer class, you're going to be walking into the ring, so those animals should be at ringside immediately. Over in the red and white show ring, there were 3 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 128, JG Springs Warrior Taya Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 127, Golden Oaks Late Night Cora Red, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. And third in the class is entry number 126, Raber Farm and Appalachian Red, exhibited by Addison Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Also in our red and white show ring, they are also selecting junior champion. These animals were all first or second in their heifer classes today. Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, junior show exhibitors, we know you're watching the clock and wondering about your show for your cows. At this time, the Red and Whites and the Ayrshires are in a race to complete junior champion. We do have a couple showmanship classes to do in our Ayrshire ring. Our best guess at this point is the Milking Shorthorn cow show will start between 6 o'clock and 6:15. We'll let you know as we get closer in on that target, but Milking Shorthorn exhibitors will be at least a half an hour late to 6 o'clock and maybe closer to 6:15. At this time, we certainly want to put our kids and their fabulous heifers in the spotlight. Want to recognize those junior exhibitors and their animals competing for junior champion. We'll start with our Mid-East Fall Red and White Junior Show, where we had 13 we had 2 summer calves exhibited. Winner in our summer calf class was entry number 46, Troyer Al Talk the Talk Red, exhibited by Colby and Hayes Troyer of Leoto, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 44, Lucky Tango Bella Red, exhibited by Josiah Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. There were 13 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 118, Lambert Run DB Cherry Red, exhibited by Charlotte Choate of Norridgewock, Maine. Second in the class was entry number 55, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. There were 13 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 83, Pareo Warrior Lunatic Red, exhibited by Jason Perio of Viguita, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry number 73, Plainfield Analyst Royce Red, exhibited by Aubrey and Kennedy Grove of New Philadelphia, Ohio. There were 10 fall calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 92, Seamer's War Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Second in the class is entry number 95, Gabsy Unstoppable Rebel Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguita, New Mexico. There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 112, Ms. King Street War Riot Red, exhibited by Cassandra Gebert and B&C Rupp of Wawaka, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 111, Boardwalk Warrior Sparkle Red, exhibited by Leaer and L. Kuhn of Red Hook, New York. There were 4 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 119, Ms. Analyst Intense Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguita, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry number 114, Jaysher Quiet Cove W. Luna Red, exhibited by Kelly and Kendall O'Connor of Aerosmith, Illinois. There were 4 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 125, JG Springs Warrior Talia Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 122, Jeffrey Way Ashley Red, exhibited by Ashton Martin of Platteville, Wisconsin. And we had 3 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 128, JG Springs Warrior Taya Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 127, Golden Oaks Late Night Cora Red, exhibited by Summer Shackelford of Waynesburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our red and white junior exhibitors. It really was a fabulous heifer show here today for Judge Reynolds. If you'll turn your attention over to the Ayrshire ring, we'd certainly like to do the same and reintroduce our first and second place heifers and their junior exhibitors from our heifer show this afternoon. There were 15 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 67, Hall's Justice Bella, exhibited by Dakota Hall of Cushing, Oklahoma. Second in the class is entry number 63, HJS Dynamic Spice, exhibited by Hayden Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. There were 16 winter calves. Our winner was entry number 94, Fireball Miss Sybil, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class is entry number 84, Four Hills Player Delight, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. In our fall heifer calf class, there were 12 exhibited. Our winner was entry number 110, Rustic Creek KG Ringer Julep, exhibited by Tristan and Willow Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 99, Morning Dew Gentle Fabulous, exhibited by Madison Kaylee Ryda of Worthington, Massachusetts. There were 7 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 125, Mile High Lock Blushes Bloom, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 117, Hilltop Player Joy, exhibited by Hannah Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. There were 3 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 129, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class is entry number 128, Teal's Polka Paprika, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. There were 3 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 137, Smith Brothers PBR Giggles, exhibited by Hayden Nicholas of Smyrna, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 138, S&M Air Predator Carol, exhibited by McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And there were also 3 fall yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 141, Old and Lazy ACC Mic Drop, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Second in the class is entry number 142, DD Windhill Kingsire Bubbles, exhibited by Hunter Spry of Smyrna, Tennessee. Once again, a beautiful heifer show from our junior Ayrshire exhibitors, and congratulations to them. At this time, over in our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds selected his final 5 that he's considering for junior champion. And Andrew, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these 5 and your selection for junior champion.
If everyone give these exhibitors a big round of applause, it's been one heck of a red heifer show this morning, or afternoon, sorry. I pulled out the 5 heifers that are most my kind of heifers. They're strong-topped, they're dairy, they're angular, they all have width and strength. They all walk on great sets of feet and legs. And I'll go out and have one last look, and then I'll name your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. For junior champion today, I'm going with this fall calf. For me today, she's the heifer with the least amount of faults. She flows so well, she's strong top, and she walks in a great set of feet and legs. That's where I'm giving her the advantage over the December calf. When you get them parked right there, she just has a lot less set to that hock. She just travels a little more comfortably on those hind legs at all times over our December calf, who will be reserve. Reserve honorable mention, when you get in front of these heifers, the December calf, just for her age, has a little more width, a little more strength, and I prefer the way she blends through the front end over her spring yearling, who will be your honorable mention. Thank you again for having me. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2023 Mid-East Fall Red and White Show. Junior show, entry number 92. She's our winning fall calf, Seamer's War Treasure Red, exhibited by Olivia Schluter of Redbud, Illinois. Our reserve junior champion is our winning winter heifer calf, entry number 83, Pareo Warrior Lunatic Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguita, New Mexico. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 119, Ms. Analyst Intense Red, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Aguita, New Mexico. Congratulations. If you'll now turn your attention over to our National Ayrshire Junior Show, Judge Hickman has got his final four out there that he's been able to look over from head to tail and select his junior champion and tell us all about it.
Let's give these juniors a big round of applause. They've all done a super job, all been super nice, and sometimes I'm not easy to be nice to, but that's okay. Well, I put favorite heifers. I mean, to me, they're 4 peas in a pod, but I'm going to go out and select my champion, my reserve, and my honorable mention in that order, and then I'm going to come back and talk for a second. You know, for me, they don't have to be big, correct. And these two heifers, to me, there's not a hole in either one of them. And they're so close that I just couldn't split them up. I love the style and the balance of these heifers. Both heifers have plenty of width and strength up through the front end, and both walking on a great set of feet and legs. They're hard-topped, long-necked, just not a whole lot you change. And I'm going to this September calf so long, so just a little cleaner and a little flatter out through the rump than this summer yearling here. A super nice group, and congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2023 National Ayrshire Junior Show. She's our winning winter calf. Entry number 94, Fireball Miss Sybil, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Our reserve junior champion was second to her in a winter heifer calf class, number 84, Four Hills Player Delight, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry 110, Rustic Creek KG Ringer Julep, exhibited by Tristan and Willow Upchurch of Hebron, Illinois. Congratulations. We've got just a bit of a correction that we certainly want to have right. Our junior champion is owned by Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. We can't give the brother all the credit. Congratulations, Addison. You've done a beautiful job leading her all day long. So again, our junior champion, Fireball Miss Sybil, is owned by Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. They're going to finish up their photos, and then we will start our Ayrshire Showmanship class with our junior showmanship, age 9 to 13 years old. And in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Junior Show, we're having our lead-in class for our champion bred and owned female of the show. If you want a bred and owned award, your animal should be at ringside in our red and white show here today. This is going to be a lead-out class for Judge Reynolds. Last call for best bred known contenders in our Middies Fall Red and White Junior Show. If you want a bred and owned award today, this is your last chance to get her to the ring to compete for champion bred and owned of the show. Following this selection of champion bred and owned, we're going to move right into our showmanship. The red and white junior exhibitors that are competing in our junior division of showmanship can be prepared to enter the ring almost immediately. Over here in our red and white junior show, Judge Reynolds has his 3 animals in contention for our champion bred and owned award. Andy, your thoughts on your champion bred and owned?
It's quite an honor to not only exhibit here at NAILE, but when you breed and exhibit your own animal, it's quite an honor as well. But for me today, if the young lady would pull that second prize March calf out, she'll be your best bred known. A calf just with so much width and strength and dariness all the way through. A great, deserving individual. Congratulations.
Congratulations to entry number 55, Zairview Army Sweet Pea Red, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. She'll be your champion bred and owned animal of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Congratulations. Now we'll start with our junior showmanship division in our red and white junior show. Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors. We're getting closer. Our Judge Hickman's completed his placing in our junior showmanship division. We have one more showmanship class to go, so milking shorthorn exhibitors, please have your milking yearlings here by the gate by 6:15. We look at starting your show at 6:15. Turning your attention to the National Ayrshire Junior Show and our junior showmanship division. All the exhibitors in this class are aged 9 to 13. Placing third in the class is Addison Major. Second in the class is Madison Ryda. And winning the class is Carly Suppley. Congratulations. Judge Hickman, your thoughts on these young leadsmen?
Let's give them a big round of applause. Every kid in here told me all about their animals, and the knowledge was amazing. I was very impressed with each and every one of you, what you knew about your animal. And you're all to be commended for that. But the young lady I'm going to start with, until we get up here on this end, this young lady and this heifer never missed a beat. Every move she made, the heifer made with her. She had her head at the right place. She was quick to get her feet set up and never take her eye off of me. Young lady in second, a really close second. Had a little trouble with her when we pulled her in line a while ago. But after that, she just settled right down. All three of these first three did an exceptional job. Congratulations to all of you.
Now entering the National Ayrshire Junior Show Ring. It's our final class of the day, and that's our Senior Showmanship Division class. Exhibitors here are aged 14 through 21 years of age. We're just getting our record keeping straight in our red and white junior show. We're going to announce our winners of our Junior Showmanship Division, and we're going to hear Judge Reynolds discuss it in just a second. And in our red and white junior show ring, our class is complete under Judge Reynolds. Placing third in the class is Hadley Olt. Second in the class is Aubrey Grove. And winning our junior division showmanship class in the red and white junior show is Avery Best. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on this group of fine young show people?
What a great group of showmen all the way down the line. There's not a single bad showman in here. They all have great intensity. They're all great teams with their animal. But the young lady I'm starting with today, she just never misses a beat. Well, now she does, but she did really well the whole time. Just kidding. But all seriousness, this young lady in first just is on the ball at all times. She knows where I am at all times. She always makes her heifer look the best at all times. And she's just a little quicker at setting up and making her animal look the best at all times over the young lady in second. Young lady in second, another very knowledgeable young lady. She does a great job on a halter. This Kimberly Van Ayrshire heifer just behaves a little bit nicer at all times over the young lady in third. The young lady in third, she never takes her eyes off me and her animal. She always knows where I am, how to make her animal look the best at all times. But a great group of showmen. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring in our Red and White Junior Show will be our intermediate division of showmanship. Attention Red and White Junior Show exhibitors. Our intermediate division of showmanship is a fairly small class. If you are a exhibitor that's wanting to participate in our senior division, I would get over to ringside. This intermediate division won't take very long. So Red and White Show exhibitors, if you're competing in the senior division of showmanship, please have yourself and your animals at ringside. Once again, for our red and white junior show exhibitors, our judge is sorting through our small intermediate division of showmanship. If you are interested in competing in senior showmanship, I would get to the ring pronto. We'll be starting that class very soon here. Again, red and white show exhibitors, if you want to compete in senior showmanship, we need you at the ring immediately. And milking shorthorn exhibitors, we're going to take your milking yearlings at the gate here at 6:15. We'll be starting very, very soon, 6:15 or very shortly after. We're going to get your cow show started. Our junior exhibitors in our milking shorthorn show, please have your milking yearlings headed to ringside. Just a quick shout out, we are also interested in tracking down our judge for the junior milking shorthorn show. So Jason, if you can get to the ring, we're going to put you to work here in about 10 minutes. In our red and white junior ring, Judge Reynolds has completed his placings in our intermediate division of showmanship. Placing third in the class is Jason Johns. Second in our class is Jason Pareo. And winning the class is Shayla Brooks. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, your thoughts on this class?
Just three here in your intermediate division, but all three very great showmen. The young lady I'm starting with, she just flows so nice with her heifer. They are a great team. They never miss a beat. She's very knowledgeable, sets her animal up in a very fast and efficient way, and that's what takes her over the young man in second. Just a little quicker at setting up, a little bit when she does set her up in line, just making her animal look a little bit nicer at all times, getting the young man in second. I made a late switch at the end between second and third. I just prefer the way the young man travels with this heifer over the young man in third, who also does a very nice job and is very well knowledgeable. Great group of showmen. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring in our red and white junior show is our final class of the day, our senior division showmanship. Again, milking shorthorn junior show exhibitors. Both rings are on their final class of the day. Let's please have your milking yearlings and your young cows headed to ringside. Milking shorthorn show exhibitors, we'll be starting your show at 6:15 or soon after. Let's have your milking yearlings at ringside. Again, one more shout out to our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitors. We'll be starting your show here very, very soon. We need your milking yearlings at ringside. Our cow classes are very small tonight. I don't think there's one that has more than 4 animals. So please be very efficient in getting your milking shorthorns to ringside. We're going to move through the show in a very thoughtful but very efficient manner here this evening. Once again, shorthorn exhibitors, our cow classes are very small. Please be alert and have your animals heading to ringside probably sooner than you think you'd have to. Attention milking shorthorn junior show exhibitors. We're getting ready to start your show. You're going to be into the red and white show ring. So our Judge Reynolds has completed his senior division showmanship class. Our classes are very small in the milking shorthorn show. We'd love to have all of your young cows at ringside right away, from milking yearlings all the way up to senior 3-year-olds. Please get your young milking shorthorn cows to ringside right away. In our red and white junior show ring, in our senior division class, placing third in the class is Carter Benkin. Second is Summer Shackelford. And our class winner this evening is Caitlin Poitras. Congratulations. Judge Reynolds, feels good. You've had a beautiful show all day. Let's hear your thoughts on your final class of the day of these excellent showmen.
Once again, before I do the reasons of this class, I'd just like to thank all the exhibitors and the show staff to put this whole show on for having me here today. It's been quite a privilege and an honor to be out here today, and I just want to thank everyone for having me be here today. And with that said, a great group of senior showmen here today, and our top 2 showmen sort themselves out fairly handily for me today, and it's really splitting hairs. But I'm giving advantage to the young lady in first. It's just a little smoother on the halter at all times, a little bit know where I am at all times, a little bit nicer. In addition, the first young lady just has the head carriage a little bit nicer at all times than the young lady in second. Young lady in second, just her heifer just behaving a little bit nicer at all times over the young man in third. In addition, when she sets up, just a little bit faster, a little more meticulous than the young man in third. The young man in third also does a great job. Just heifer just didn't want to quite handle well for him today. What a great group. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Reynolds.